Oh yeah, no, I'm good at Streets of Rage too. It's just, you know, this is learning something entirely new. I think I played like the first 2 stages just with a friend one time, and that was about it. That's all I remember from it. But I remember this being one of the best beat 'em ups, if not the best beat 'em up of the SNES. Which is hard for me to say that because Knights of the Round is a freaking good beat 'em up. Knights of the Round doesn't give you enough lives to see 1cc. So like, I don't know how realistic that's gonna be to YOLO. Oh yeah, that's right. This did have an arcade version. That doesn't surprise me. No, this one's gonna take me a while to learn. I mean, I still have an attempt counter, I have an timer and all that jazz, just, you know, for appearances, but like, yeah. Oh, let me post them going live. I'm just getting all my social media up because I want to be a good streamer. I expect to see all the good music emotes in chat tonight. All right. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. I remember RAF being the one that the speedrun uses. I don't know how beginner friendly RAF is. All right. I'm gonna test here and I should be all set. Yes, we are good. Are you ready, chat? I shouldn't even do an attempt counter right now, but I'm gonna feel like doing this. Let me see if there's any additional lives I can add. Oh, I see what they did here. I'm just gonna go with normal. Special BY. Oh, rest. 7. Perfect. So I have to do it in those 7 lives. I think Rafa, oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember which one. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I think the speedrun uses Raf. I think I would normally use probably Donatello because that long stick looks pretty sweet. But I think I'll use what the speedrun uses. I have to trust the speedrun.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
All right, let's freaking go, gamers. Yo, thanks for streaking, Sadmac. Oh my gosh, I have really not played this. That's all right, we gotta start somewhere. I remember the first boss being in the air. That was the other thing. Does he not have a lot of defense, though? Well, while this pizza thing's here... Okay, so that's the special. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so if I struggle with Raph, I'll go to Michelangelo then, if that's the case. I just chose Raph because this was the speedrun one. But I am still gonna try to do the 1cc, even if I have to reset before I'm familiar with the game, unless I'm like right at the end. Oh yeah, you remembered I'm a range fighter, didn't you? All right, can we not though? I don't know how I threw him off the screen like that. That was kind of cool. Okay. It's very similar to Streets of Rage. The other question I have is, does health restore between levels? I assume yes. This is just all about understanding. This fight's supposed to teach about the Z-axis. Every beat 'em up with the Z-axis has one. Hey, well, I didn't take a death in that first stage. That's a pretty good start.
Alley Cat Blues. I don't like how there's not a health meter for these though. Like in Streets of Rage, you have health meters for every single enemy. So I don't know how close to death a lot of these enemies are. Those were unpleasant. Okay, I need to know how I toss them off screen because I feel like they die easier that way. I also gotta figure out how I did that, like, kind of fast move. Yeah, also welcome, Curb. This is my first time, like, actually trying to play this through. Alright, so it's another fight about the Z-axis. Alright, I better grab that. Oh, come on. How'd you have priority there? Ah, that's bull crap.
Oh, literally one hit away, you dick him. Hi, Corin, welcome. Yeah! Oh no, my combo is it takes health though. At least as far as I know, that one takes health if you're talking about my special. I don't know if the game intends me to just like kind of ignore them. Or if this is like more of like a bonus game maybe, so it's good for me to get them. Okay, so that's bad. Gotcha. So this is like level 3 of Power Rangers the movie. It's a game I used to speedrun. Looks like it's just a lot of avoidance in this level. Okay, now we have a boss. Oh, thanks, game. Of course. That's okay. I figured out the fast way to take care of this fricker. When in doubt, handle it like a frickin' speedrunner. Yeah, this is the Super Nintendo one.
Technodrome, let's kick shout.
Yeah, it's my first time playing this. Anything that's mechanical sucks in this game. I've learned that much. Hey, Ray. Okay, the Technodrome kind of sucks so far, and this isn't even through any of the game. Well, again, I intend on resetting a lot. I want to be able to do this in 1cc, so I'm just going to go as far as the 1cc takes me each time. So I kind of know how much wiggle room I'll have. I'm probably going to try to use Michelangelo in the next one. Aw. Yeah, the beginning of this level is probably the hardest part so far that I've seen. Get out of here. I don't even know what my combo is yet. I know how to do the special, but again, I know that takes health, so I tend to be careful with those.
Isn't this like Battletoad style? No, it isn't. This is not what I remember. I remember like a first-person perspective or something like that. Oh wait, they can hurt each other. Ah, you jerk. This is a fine strategy for speedrunning, but not so much for YOLO. Aw, it's a dog. And a turtle. I've learned about elevators from Streets of Rage 2 that they are bad news. It usually means enemy spam, and it usually means it's not very, Well, yeah, but they took 2 of my lives, though, so I have to learn how to kill them that well. Oh, pizza time. Machines are bad. Oh, these ones block. Don't like that. Okay, that elevator wasn't nearly as bad as anything in Streets of Rage. Oh, here it is. This is the room I was thinking of. And of course, the famous catchphrase. Nope. So I don't know what throws them into Shredder. I see how he's hurting me. It's that big old beam. I don't know if it just like randomly does that. Okay, I saw the red in the ray there. Alright, I feel like I've learned the first 4. I feel like I've learned the first 4 stages at the very least. I know there's like another like 4 to 5 after that. Still don't know what's throwing them at Shredder. It feels random. Yeah. Alright, there's a life at least. Okay, so I've learned the first 4 stages. I'll probably not have enough lives to take the next 2. I have to learn how to die less, but again, I can't,
Prehistoric pterosaur.
my first time, I have to be a little nicer to myself. Technodrome was definitely a hard stage, though. Because I feel like I had most of my lives going into Technodrome. Hey babe, how you doing? Technodrome like destroyed all my lives. Everything else has been pretty good so far. I was told Michelangelo might be a little more beginner friendly than Raph. I only knew Raph because of the speed run. So I chose one of the tougher enemies to do first. I'm actually surprised I made it past the Technodrome under my current YOLO rules. Oh my gosh, those freaking dinosaurs are so obnoxious. Does anybody know Zero counts as a life as well? It's kind of relevant. Oh, Off, do you know that like throws the enemies? It felt random when I was fighting Shredder. This is my last life. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I remember this guy being a pain in the ass. Okay, I actually am not terrible at his pattern. I'm not gonna have enough lives to probably do this, but... yeah. No, Zero counts. Also, I don't know how to do that rush forward. Okay, so I need to figure out how to rush forward better. Okay. Cool. Let's try it again. Yeah, we're not taking continues here. That's YOLO. Okay. I think people told me Mike was better. Oh, yeah, yeah. Someone told me Mike was good for beginners. I'm gonna try Donatello for the range.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Technodrome was really where the game got a little off the rails. You have to figure out how to chuck the enemies at Shredder better, because I don't feel like I was doing well. Also, somebody said there were like combos in this game. I don't want to use special attacks. I tend to stay away from those when I'm learning a game.
Pizza time.
Yeah, I don't know what causes that either. Yeah, there's only going to be so many times I can run this today. I'm just trying to learn today. I'll probably play something that's a little less hand intensive when I'm done with this go. Double tap sideways, thank you. So it's the same as in Knights of the Round then. Double tapping sideways. Oh wait, or do you mean by up down? Oh crap. I did not want to lose a life that soon, but it's whatever. Hey, dude. Double tap sideways. Yeah, nothing's going on when I double tap sideways. So Baxter's got a fairly easy pattern. You can't knock him out of the air to my knowledge. All right, now we're in phase 2. Oh, I didn't know that, Morgana. Okay. I didn't want to lose a life there. It's fine. I have to learn anyways. I don't know how I feel about the big stick right now.
Alley Cat Blues.
This doesn't... I feel like Raph was a little easier to use than this. So what is it? Tap first press. Tap first press, then hold down while charging and attack at the end. I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing certain attacks. Like, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. Okay, well, the machines are much easier to manage when you're using Donatello. Pizza time! No, you dick! Ruined my pizza. That's what Oz was saying, that the grab was proximity based. Okay, Donatello is just too slow for me. And I already lost 2 deaths here, so I'm gonna start over. Somebody said Mike would probably be up my alley if Raph wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, as much as I like range, that was a little bit too much for me. All right.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, that's really good for my playstyle, actually. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, I kind of see the distance I need. The vision is there. So a lot of this is proximity based. I see it.
Pizza time.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite playstyle so far. It just feels natural working with this turtle. All right, let me across. Yeah, this feels excellent.
Pizza time.
Okay, 1, 2, land. 1, 2, land. Nope, there's 3. Oh, we're already in phase 2. I was literally one thing from a phase change. Oh, this feels really good, actually. Wow, that was so much better. That was so much freaking better already. That was a really good stage for me.
Alley Cat Blues.
He feels like the well-balanced character. Yeah, this soundtrack's great. In case anyone wants to know what I'm doing, I'm trying to 1cc this game while playing it for the first time. Because I like to be torturous in my learning of stuff. Oh, I know there's some challenges. I don't expect to finish this today or anytime soon. I just want to add it to my YOLO rotation. Because it's nice having different genres, you know? It's nice with it not being all Mario or all Castlevania, you know? It's good for some variety. I already have 2 YOLO runs complete under Streets of Rage 2. Which is my favorite beat 'em up, but this is pretty neat. Now. I hate machines in this game. Eat it! Alright, can you like not?
Pizza time.
Okay. I remember this one sucking. I did lose my first life on this one. Ooh, you can aim up, you dick. Oh, hell yeah! What a fight! Yes! Let's freaking go! That fight was freaking stellar! That was a great fight.
Sewer surface.
All right, here we go. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with these. I know they're probably worth like a lot of points, but yeah. They look like aliens. Yes! Alright, that's 3 bosses I can kill now without taking a death. Let's freaking go. Now the game just is like, okay, I'm taking the boxing gloves off now. Thanks for streaking, said.
Technodrome. Let's kick shout.
That's such a cheap hit. Yes. Yes. Pizza time. All right, that's 1 down. Yes! All right. Cool, cool.
Pizza time.
I wonder what that number stands for. Is that like my score or something? Eat 'em. Right, these are all the ones from behind. Oh, it took a little more damage than I wanted to there. All right. The problem is that it's really hard to see. Okay, fine. You can take my first death, Shredder. A little easier to do this as Wrath. There we go. There we go. Now I got it. We're learning, chat. We're learning. All right, I think I've Shredder learned. All right, stages 1 through 4 are learned. Let's freaking go. Very much improved from the first time.
Prehistoric pterosaur.
All right, I have to remember to stay out of the center of the screen. Those dinos will freaking mess you up if you're in the center of the screen. Hell yeah, let's go. Of course, the ceiling's gonna get me, nothing else. Stay away from the ceiling things, because that's what's hurt me more than anything in this stage so far. Son of a biscuit. I knew it was going to be the frickin' dino. Alright. So now that the pizza's up there, I'm going to try a few things. Well, remember, it's a 1cc, Ginger. Also, hey. So I'm allowed to die, I just can't lose a continuum. Alright. So if I remember this right, I kind of want to be right up in his grill. But not like right up there. Like I want to be in the Z-axis on his grill. Yeah, it's like Streets of Rage. It's the same thing I did for YOLO Streets of Rage. I still have 2 more categories in Streets of Rage I'd like to do. Ah, come on, where did that attack come from? Is this phase 2? Feels like a phase 2. Yeah, this guy's kind of fast. Can you not? Yeah, I don't know where that, like, that spinning shell thing's coming from. All right, I have, like, no iframes here. Come on, man. This guy's rough. Just because you can't recover. Okay, so I guess you just have to get the frick out of town. Okay. Not my best fight, but that's fine. Get out of here. Yo, 69.
Skull and crossbone.
Can you still have your SNES copy of this? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be doing this all night. I don't think my hands could take this all night, frankly, but I figured I'd learn the first part of the game. Because that's how I get better at something, is to just kind of learn. Okay, so yellow means projectiles. Yes. It's like a boomerang type deal. Oh, what the hell is this? The frickin' planks can come up on you here? That's cheap. Okay, this boomerang guy sucks. Alright, can you, like, stop holding me? Oh, I can deflect those? Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks, Eskern. The S! Okay, I don't like the planks here. The planks in the stage kinda low-key piss me off. Is this stage just loaded with gotchas? Because it feels like it is. Or is there just another difficulty spike? Okay. This stage is just kicking my ass. I'm gonna have to learn this stage individually. Okay, that's bad. Okay, I think I see where the planks come up. Okay, so that's my special one. All right, well, I just ate up most of my last life on this. Okay, good enough. All right, so I've learned the first, what, 4 stages? All right, cool. Give me a sec so I can write this down. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'm gonna write down my attempt number here. So I think the next one will be attempt 4 when I do this. All right, cool. Well, that was fun to learn the first few levels in that. I need to post something to YouTube as well. All right, cool, cool. Oh yeah, let me turn this off for a sec. I think I'll give Max and Streets of Rage 2 one go. I just want to upload this.
Skull and crossbones.
Hang on, let me pause this. Give me a sec. Wait, I was gonna say there had to be a pause button. I'm just posting my short to YouTube real quick. Then we'll get right back to this. Well, if not this, at least Streets of Rage 2. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with how that went for my first time. Okay. Let's do... Yo, Paolo, thanks for streaking. All right. Oh, that is not what I wanted. No. There we go. Let us resume. I don't know what attempt I was on of this, so I'm going to assume it was like attempt 11 on Max. Let me change this, because I don't think I wrote anywhere what my attempts were on this. So I'm going to assume it's just like 10 or 11. It might be actually 10, now that I think about it. I already completed this on Blaze and Axel. I don't know if I'll ever complete it on Skate. Skate's kind of like really difficult to use, but Max, if I can learn how to use proper. So it's gonna be a refresher stream for me. All right. Oh, we're on an ad break? All right. I will wait until we get off the ad break to start the attempt. Minute. If you thought the last game had some bangers, the one in this game is really good. No, I'm telling you now, snowman poop doesn't exist. They're either constant. That was a previous conversation. I cannot find a good like still of myself. I have such odd stills. All right, so we should be off a break soon. Burner. All right, we ready, y'all? Bam, 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 bam. All right, we want the big guy. You've never seen this game before, Apollo? What? You've never seen Streets of Rage 2? Seriously? This game's great if you haven't seen it, especially if you haven't seen it. All right. Oh, oops. Yeah, this is not my best character, but I, like I said, I already completed it in the other one. All right, I have to get used to this. I have to get used to the controls again. It is very arcade. I don't know if this was ever released in an arcade, though. Okay, that's the button I don't want to press. Yeah, it's like on most beat 'em up games, though. There's usually one move that hurts the player. I just have to get used to the controls again. Oh, right. Forgot about that move. That move's kind of nice. Because Max can't move well. So I think the furthest I've gotten Max was somewhere on the elevator stage. But yeah, he's not very fast. That's okay. He's still awesome. Hey, Rocket Plane, how you doing? Remember, y'all, eat your apples and stay hydrated. Probably apples. I eventually want to learn how to speedrun Blaze and Axel eventually. Supersonic, who actually does speedrun this game, was gonna put some attempts in with me in the practice room of just a good old-fashioned speedrun of this. And maybe we'll submit it to a future event. I would love to be able to submit this to a Fatale event eventually. I don't think Fatale events get a lot of beat 'em ups, so it'd be kind of cool to have that genre represent at Fatale. Max reminds me of like the Incredible Hulk. But as you can see, I'm much more practiced in this game than Streets of Rage, than Sire Turtles in Time. Oh, really? Okay, so that is the part of the Z-axis I do not want to be in. There we go. Yeah, I don't feel as comfortable with Max. You don't want to stay hydrated? You should stay hydrated. I've already drank a ton of water today because I lifted today, so I definitely need a lot of water. Max is the horizontal axis. Unfortunately, the final boss of this stage loves the vertical axis. I can't believe I have a little bit of priority there against the motorcycles. I guess I am kind of a big sprite, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how far this one's gonna go tonight. I'm definitely not only rusty right now, but also using a character I still haven't YOLO'd with tonight, so we'll see what happens. Will you let go of me? I remember this move being really, it doesn't do much damage, but it's really good at crowd control. Oh yeah. Hey, Christmas. This is still my favorite beat 'em up to this day. Like, there's just something about this game. I didn't even own a Genesis, and I love this game. I think this is one of, like, the opening titles for the Sega Genesis. Because Sega actually made this game. Now, if I don't take too long on these games, I am thinking about booting up Diddy Kong Racing again and giving that another whirl. We'll see how I feel. Maybe tonight will finally be the night. Oh, how do you have priority over me, you fricker? Oh, great. I did not want to grab that. Yeah! Big fists. Yeah, there's a lot of, they were made a lot of second games. Yo, let's go, Dreamer! Yes! I love this song so much. Yo, let's see all them dancing emotes for Dreamer. A song truly ahead of its time. So good. Aw, we have a rack. Comboed. Oh, come on. The frickin' Z-axis is killing me on this. Finally. All right. Yeah, I don't know why tonight, but beat 'em ups just felt good to start with. By the way, there's a 1-up. If you're ever playing this and you need a 1-up, which who doesn't? At all skill levels. All right, come on. What's scarier than a big guy? A big guy with a sword. All right, get me off this ship. Do not like her. Remember when I said this move is really good for crowd control? Oh, come on, I can't slide under that. I mean, I guess I am kind of a big guy. Get out of here. Okay, I think there's a life fill here. Time for the kind of real alien encounter. Yeah, try to hang on to the sword as long as you can in this game when you have it. It does eventually despawn, especially if you take a hit or you go to grab something. But yeah, I'd love to be able to co-op this with us sometime if you like. I don't know if I'll like Streets of Rage though. This one, you get a little bit of a gimme on max with this one. But you still have that kind of wicked Z axis that likes to do whatever it pleases. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where it can be. All right, let me put it this way. It's a gimme when it cooperates, and there's an extra life right in the middle. That's a very well hidden extra life. Oh my gosh, you dick. Oh, come on. Cheap. Very cheap game. Although it did give me the sword back before the boss, so... So this is Zamza, just like Southern 6. Zamza's kind of a dick. Nobody likes to go up against Zamza, especially if you're playing a slower character like Max. And Zamza's just, you better know your axes. Which I don't always know my axes in this game. The sun don't shine right in the numbers. That's gotta hurt. Decent fight. I wish I hadn't lost a life earlier, but that's fine. Alright, time for some under logic. Alright, chat, it's your favorite part of this game. The freaking weird signs that say do baseball. Anybody feel like doing baseball? Oh God, not that. Again, right, there's two of them here. How you doing this evening, chat, by the way? Hello. I hope y'all are enjoying the good retro gaming here. We love our retro games here. Yep, I remember these two. You're just here so you don't get fined? You know what? Fair enough. I don't know who's fining you for not being here, but it's good for business. Also, yo, Bullock. Hey, Servok, how you doing? Yo, are there some abs nerdity emotes on that end? Freaking love abs. You rock for supporting abs. I bet you this would be some good music to listen to while I'm lifting at the gym. Okay, I don't buy you being able to throw max. So if you're lucky enough to keep a pipe this far in the stage, it doesn't always work. Like, that can happen. But, like, we already took a pretty good chunk out of them. Pretty good! Honestly, that can go really far south with Max quickly. Those are very difficult mini-bosses for Max. Is that so? Oh, right. I forgot about you, Big Ben. Why, thank you so much for taking a picture of Brutus with the customer. Brutus is such a sweetheart. That was like almost a speed run on that mini boss. That was kind of nice. I wasn't kidding when I said this was a good move for crowd control. I wish I could meet Brutus. Brutus looks like a baby. Oh, come on, right at the end. Boo. That was not a place I wanted to lose a life. Oh, wait, I forgot these two were back again. Never mind. All right, this boss is kind of hard anyway, so it doesn't... It's kind of good to have this insurance policy. He would. You gotta teach Brutus how to speedrun something, why? Oh, yeah. So, you can't unsee this. Someone said somebody in the crowd looks like they're jorking it. And I'm like, great, thanks. I can't unsee that shit now. They said it looks like the one guy is jorking it. I'm like, thanks. Well, plus it's your boss's dog, right? Why? That's not your dog. Yo, can we not? Oh, I bet you there are, Cervic. Oh my gosh, it's my one freaking hit, isn't it? Of course it is. Get out of here. That is way more dust than I would want to take by this point, but that's fine. Ah, Slow Moon, another great song. Actually, that was a really nice mini boss fight. And we want to go a little slow here. We want to make sure to take out the ads before we hit the next mini boss. Was that it? Okay. Very nice, very nice. In this, we meet the first of the birds now. This is Raven. Each of these mini bosses is named after a bird. There's 3 of them on a screen in the next stage. Okay, can you stop, please? There we go. Oh, surprise! It's the boss from the first stage again. Oh, come on. I don't buy that game. Yeah, I could only do so much of Turtles in Time. It's a little harder on my hands than even this is. I put a good number of early attempts on it, though I've never played the game before. The Bury My Shell Wounded Knee was kind of a hard level for me, but I've learned everything up to that point. Oh my gosh, I hate the screen so much. All right, there we go. Okay, how did that not take that other person out? I was using Mike. I tried everybody but Leo. This game right now. Yeah, I was kind of fricked there. Nice. Oh, this fight's gonna be kind of a shit show. This is like the fake out boss. Come on. All right, you're one of the ones that spits fire. I don't know how to fight this boss without a weapon. And he just deals way too much damage. How many ads are there during this fight? Jeez. Let me try my special against him. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this on 5 lives. Especially given how bad this last level is. Well, not. There's still 2 more levels technically, but... Definitely gonna go to a racing game after this, though. I don't think I got it in me for another beat 'em up. Which is a shame, because I could keep playing them, but I need to make sure I take care of my hands. It's been good getting back into this, though. I should be doing more max attempts. It's very hand consuming. death or two on that screen with the 3 birds. Did pretty well there, is Max. Really? One person left and they're the one that hits me. Get out of here. Hyper, I really wish there was a way to give myself more lives for 1cc and Knights of the Round. I wish I could get it all in like one continue. But 2 lives on that just seems a little unreasonable. 4 continues might be my way of doing that. I don't want to keep knocking you this way. Yeah. I like how iframes helped out there. Oh, hell yeah on that screen. Let's go. So Max is still kind of slow. I might need to take this because of how few lives I'm on. I may need to take this early and hope. I think I do need to be using my special a bit more. I don't know if this is the place for it, but it's doing a great deal to Souther. And you don't have to kill stealth. You only have to kill Souther. Oh, okay. Not bad. Honestly, I'll take it. Try that tactic against our bear if I end up against him without a life. I actually don't know if this game has a black command. Off did last night. He got the Master Sword, and that's kind of a rough thing to come back from when I don't know how to get the Master Sword without getting all the hearts right now. He's able to kind of cheese it. There's a glitch for getting the Master Sword that he used. And the Master Sword can carry as a single weapon throughout the entire Breath of the Wild fight. Or through the Calamity Ganon fight. Me and Noroth knew how important the Master Sword would be in a race like that. So he's either gonna have to teach me how to get Master Sword because of how much of a deal breaker it is, or we're gonna have to say you can't get the Master Sword next time. One of the two. So if you have the pipe for this fight, you can kind of, with a little bit of bravery... I missed it once, but that's fine. Yo, X-Water! How you doing? X-Water, GG's on the Iron Man League. I was so happy to be a part of it. Hey, how you doing, friend? Hey y'all, I am working on YOLO right now. It's a quest to complete as many games as possible without taking a death. In the case of beat 'em ups, it's 1cc. I have already beaten this game on 2 different characters. We're trying to get it on a 3rd now, but I am not very good with this character. How y'all doing? This is the hardest screen of the game. I am prepared to have my butthole handed to me. Okie dokie. Sure. Oh, I don't like that. That attack is so busted. Get out of here, Griffiths. I like how one of them's named Ho-Oh, like the Pokemon. What was X-Water doing? Link to the Past, ooh. Vanilla, or Randomizer, or Mod. I know I've been playing some Link to the Past mods lately. Okay, I still don't think these should be able to pick up Max. Ah, yes, I forgot. There's another double bird screen. This is the birds and weather screen. I forgot about Ibis. Told y'all, this screen sucks. That's alright though, it's all good practice right now. Oh my gosh, it's so hard being between two enemies. But yeah, see, if I didn't lose those 3 lives, I'd actually be able to probably beat this, but... Unless there's one more screen I forgot about. Nope, this is the robot screen. See, the robots aren't that bad. It's everything up to that point that sucks. Yeah, no way with 3 lives here. But at least I got to the last stage. I can't even make it to the last stage half the time with Max, so there is that at least. Oh yeah, remember those bosses I just fought? Yep, they're right here on the first screen again. See how much easier Bear is with a weapon? He just has no range. I mean, he's deadly, but if you have a weapon... And then they get rid of your weapon between screens, which kind of sucks. I still disagree that I can be lifted by his shit. That should be your stipulation as Max, is you can't be lifted. Like, what do you want me to even do with that game? Other than just have more lives. I might still fight Mr. X with, even if it's not a YOLO completion. I'll see how I feel by the time I get to this. If it's... Get out of here. Yeah, we'll likely play Diddy Kong Racing after this, as badly as I want to give this another go. I can always wait till tomorrow when my hands are feeling a little bit better. Oh, come on, game. That's so cheap. So what I'll do is once I run out of this continue, I'll turn off the timer, but I'll still do the rest of this stage for anyone who hasn't seen the ending of this game. I still don't know how to stay out of Nail's hands. Okay, which is fine. I need to practice. Yeah, I don't know the best way to fight this enemy as Max yet, other than to just have more health. Ideally, I just want to have enough special available. That's just have more lives, which is unfortunate. You never want that to be a solution in a beat 'em up. But I feel like it is with how difficult this is. Oh shit, I forgot I have one of these still. That was a good fight. That was amazing. See, we weren't that far from the final boss, except I don't know how bad his henchman's gonna be. This would be at least the first time I defeat this as Max. It just wouldn't count for my challenge. But not into the last stage as Max. I usually reset it too early because I've lost too many lives, but I should practice this fight. Yeah, Shiva's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so Shiva's kind of a combo breaker. You know, honestly, again, just have more lives. Take them down with the special. Yeah, just have enough. Oh, nice. You get an extra life here. That's good to know with Max. That's fine. Well, looks like that was a YOLF attempt. That was 2 CCs. Yeah, if I didn't lose those lives at the beginning, it would have been much closer than that. Yeah. Well, that was my first time fighting them, too. And I was overusing my special. Because I'm like, if I'm going to take this damage anyways, I might as well use my special. That is a much harder game as Max than as the first two. Okay, now I want to drive. I do not want to beat up things anymore. My hands are like, no more beating up, and I'm like, okay. Such good music in this game. Such good music in this game. Okay, changing titles. Let's go for all first places. I need to practice though with my, I need to practice my whiz pigs and apparently my second dragon. All right. I think you all were watching this on X Waters, right? For anyone who was there. Today? Oh, right, that was Dave that was playing this in the archipelago. Your next block of music will be brought to you by the one, the only, David Wise. Be sure to give Mr. Wise some love. He is truly talented at music. All right, I'm gonna practice this first. Oh yeah, I have to change my thingy. Give me a sec.
Friend.
And then how many, this will be attempt number 11.
Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
All right, so for some reason, my dragon fight just kind of blew yesterday. Just out of nowhere, this fight just blew for me, so I have to figure it out. Okay, that's what was going on during this again, too. All right. Except I didn't have a recovery last time. It just kept running into everything. Maybe I was just overthinking it, because this is not difficult. So for anyone who wants to know, it's all first places. I should probably put that in the category. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Yeah, thanks for streaking and play. Alright.
Excellent. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge.
No, we're not going to do the trophy challenge because we're just going to go practice Whiz Pig. So this one I've been getting a little bit better at, but emphasis on a little. It still likes to get me every now and then. Yahoo! Have trouble with Whiz Pig while growing up? I sure as hell didn't. I didn't have no TT either back then. Battletoads being another one. I didn't beat Wizpig 1 growing up either. I didn't beat him until I was an adult. Alright, so now I have to practice Wizpig 2. Wizpig is very unfair without TT. That's why I don't feel bad about using TT. Well, this is the easier category that I did, you know? Hard reset. All right, here we go. I need to practice Wizpig 2 still before I can go, because I don't want to lose it all at the end because I didn't practice Wizpig 2. Sometimes Wizpig 2 feels impossible, other times I feel like Wizpig 1 feels impossible. It's kind of weird. Future Funland. Like, this fight is exceedingly frustrating, but you should go back and try to beat him. The nice thing about Wizpig 2 is you do have some space for redemption. Because he doesn't, especially if you're using TT, he doesn't quite move as fast as he does on land for whatever reason. What? Okay, that's actually a really good thing to know. So I can't hit that thing in the middle even when I have a shield. This is why I'm practicing. What hey? Yeah, like, hitting that early has been problematic for me lately. Yeah. And you can't restart race once you're in a YOLO run. It's against the rules. Otherwise, the challenge would be easy. Too easy. Yeah, that laser at the beginning is problematic for me. But here, if you want to save a little bit of ground on Wizpig, just try to do this, go underneath. Wizpig's always going to take that hit there. I don't know why the computer programmed the path that way. But we take it. You do this here so you don't have to worry about this, because you will get hit. That is such a nasty section. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Which is fine, because what we're going to do here is shoot him down again. I guess I don't need to. Again, TT enables us to not have to play this absolutely perfectly. If you're playing as anyone else, this race would probably have been long gone by now. But TT makes this somewhat fair. So now, when you're on your second second and third lap, which I forgot to do this last time. You can grab that rocket. You have to worry about that, mind you. But if that happens, here's what you do. Especially as TT again. Again, fly underneath. Take your shortcut. Now game. That was me. Oh my gosh, Wizpig kinda saved you there? And again, getting this saves you also quite a bit of time on this gauntlet. There you go. It was close. There you go. Hey, Sound. If you are enjoying the stream, please be sure to especially go on over to YouTube and hit that hot like button. It is free to like the stream. Absolutely free to like the stream. And it does help out quite a bit. I have more than enough tea for this journey. Great.
Hello, friend. Select your V. Abracadabra. Baby, you know.
Now, if you feel like using TT is cheating, which in some ways it kind of is, Diddy's pretty good, Bumper's pretty good. Oh, also we need to do all of the mini games first because of how wrong they can go. Dino Domain. Dino Domain. Hey, everyone. Now again, you don't have to get the key while you're in a race. I have made that not a requirement in my rule set. But I always tend to get the one in Ancient Lake if I'm far ahead. It just saves time. You don't have to do that though for any of the other races. It'd be kind of an obnoxious inconvenience. Hello, Maddie. Hi, Abs. How are you doing? It's Abs.
This is for you.
Yeah, the first key is fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain. me the egg, Pipsy. Well, now nobody has eggs. Someone took my egg. What the literal piss. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, huh? Alright, I'm finally on the board. Yeah, Fire Mountain is kind of messed up. This is why we do it early. I gotta go get Pipsies. Hey, let's go. Trying to post this video right now that I have to Insta, but now it has no context, which it definitely needs, because I'm talking about snowmen pissing. Don't ask. Yeah, Fire Mountain sucks. There's just like no rhyme or reason to how it goes. The AI acts, I swear, different every single time. Like, notice how they kind of left Pipsy alone? I feel like the AI teams up against you in that one. But yeah, Abs, I hope everything's going well for you. I know Otter's always asking about you. Like I said, maybe you can come down with us at some point, or come up to see us at some point this summer if it gets too hot off the mountain, which is every summer now. It's always hot off the mountain, hence why we don't leave the mountain much in the summer, because it's like a frickin' inferno everywhere else. Wait, it's already too hot off the mountain? Dang! I didn't think it got that hot already off the mountain. Jungle Falls. By the way, this song's freaking amazing. This is definitely an underrated song of the soundtrack. with video stores like I did, so. Drogo Falls is your favorite? Ooh. My favorite is probably Star City. Star City and Boulder Canyon are probably my two. I know a lot of people who like Crescent Island, Pirate Lagoon. I almost laughed, everybody. Yeah, it's like a $20 game on Steam, but I bet you if you catch it on a Steam sale, you could probably get it for like 10, 15 bucks. I bet you the Steam Summer Sale has a good thing on it. Plus, there's gonna be some free DLC that comes with it. Maybe they listen to me, but they're gonna be renting video games in the game too, finally. I don't know how long it's gonna take for the free DLC to release, but that's on the roadmap for it. Yeah, Pirate Lagoon's great. You like Pirate Lagoon? Pirate Lagoon's pretty good. And it's reused again in Treasure Caves as well, too, so you get a twofer for it. Holy moly, Leslie! And you live pretty far north, from what I remember. How the heck did you all hit 70s in April? I mean, I shouldn't say that. We used to hit 70s in Buffalo every now and then. It wasn't common, but we did it. Okay, so I believe Abs then when Abs says it's been an inferno down off the mountain then. Because if it's that way all up your way, it's gonna be like 90 degrees where Abs is. I can't spell gaming right now. What is wrong with me? You live in Alabama and it's been mid-80s all week. That makes sense though. Alabama's pretty far south.
Challenge you to a race.
I did not get the start I wanted there, but that's fine. We're playing this GT. It's practically cheating. So after this, we're gonna take a detour to, assuming I have 10 balloons. I think I have 10 balloons. I didn't look. We gotta go get the other two. One in Snowflake Mountain, which is Icicle Pyramid, and then Darkwater Beach as well. Again, they're also kind of random in nature. It's been gross where you are? Dang, I'm sorry. You mean like gross hot or gross cold? I only saw it's been gross here. I didn't see to what context that was. Gross hot. Gotcha, gotcha.
Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge. Collect all of my silver coins from around the Dino Domain. You must find 8 from each level.
Icicle Pyramid. Darkwater Beach is... I've lost a run or two to Darkwater Beach.
I've got something special for you.
Alright, so I have 8. I think I gotta do Ancient Lake one more time, and then I should have the car challenge, and then I should be able to get over to Darkwater Beach. Actually, technically, I could have gone to Snowflake Mountain first, but it's fine. I'll just do this. This doesn't take long. You just gave yourself permission to do something, TT.
This is for you.
Alright, we'll see you later, Rune. I'm so sorry again. I hope you're safe. Please be safe. I hope you're not in any of the tornado zones. I know there's been some tornadoes going on out there today. Can you all believe I posted the clip I had about snowman pee and poop? I don't know if I'm proud of myself or not. You remember though in Cool Cool Mountain in Mario 64 though, I was talking about snowman pee and poop and what they looked like? Not sure why I put it in a clip and then Drex chose it, but here we are. I was talking about yellow snow being snowman pee.
Hello, friend.
How does this already have 100 views on Instagram? What the hell?
Hello, friend. Select
Yeah.
your key. Abracadabra.
Drex thinks it's gonna go viral. It's already got like 800 views on it on YouTube. It's been up for like an hour or two. Watch all this like cool work that I do, and then the thing that goes viral is me talking about snowman piss. You know, that would be the thing that I go viral for. You know, not for my brilliant speed running, not for my great insight into things. No. Oh, oops. No, I gotta go to Snowflake. I gotta go to Snowflake first. No, talking about snowman piss. That's how I'm gonna become internet famous. I guess I gotta do this now. It's fine. But that's gonna be how I hit the big time. Just talking about the most off-the-wall, irrelevant thing to gaming in my life. You can quote me on this one. Wait, how did Frank Zappa get famous, Para? Also, hey. All I know about Frank Zappa is that, like, he was always on the wall whenever I stayed at the Hard Rock Hotel back in the day. And he always had, like, this big honker. Like, it was just they took the picture, I swear to gosh, with the biggest picture of his nose they could find and just plastered it all over the walls there. don't know, Chad. How do you think I'm gonna get internet famous? I mean, don't get me wrong. I already have some level of fame. But how am I going to hit the big time? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be over brilliant gaming? Or is it gonna be over some off-the-handle comment I make about bodily functions?
Hello, no.
Hey, Ginger. Welcome back. Live video of me slipping and falling into a coin fountain. Okay, all right. That's so sounds calling something goofy. Any other takers? If you happen to be right, I'll eventually buy you a beverage of your choice. The only way I'd fall and slip into a coin fountain is if I was looking at something that really caught my attention, which we all know that's out there. We all know that's out there. I was telling off the other day, actually, I don't know if anybody watching right now, lurking or non-lurking, knows anybody in voice acting. I actually really want to get into voice acting. Like, it's something that's very much a passion of mine. I've only had one cameo so far in a video game, but I would love to be able to get into voice acting, let that be TV or video games. I feel like it would be a lot of fun. I feel like it would be a cool trade to pick up. So yeah, if anybody knows anyone in voice acting, tell them, someone kind of passionate. That is pretty awesome. I mean, you can leave the awesome part out if you don't think so, but I think I'm pretty awesome, and that's what counts. Well, I think you can do a lot of voice acting remotely, Blue. I mean, I wouldn't mind flying out if there was an actual job that paid money. I would be willing to do that if it paid money. I'm looking at possibly getting into local theater where I live too. I want to pick up acting as well. You know, someone who went through VA school might PM you the. Oh, yo, sweet. Yeah, I don't know if I need to go to VA school. I don't know if it helps that I have a master's in English, like, so I have some experience in the arts. I've also been streaming for 13 years, which is a performance unto itself. I also ran my own GDQ shows for 7 years. I mean, okay, I take it back. I do have a lot of experience, just not with like the thing directly, but I have a lot of experience with acting, at least, in performing. I gotta go back and get my key.
Christmas Island.
But yeah, I'd like to pick up a side gig in voice acting. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I could afford anything like that in addition to me streaming. I feel like if somebody happens to watch my stream that happens to be in any kind of decision-making process, like, that would be one way. Oh, here we go. Here comes Darkwater Beach. Yeah, I definitely do not want to go back to school. I definitely would rather use the experience I have and try to make it that way. Diddy's already gone. One less thing. Hopefully she goes and gets Crunch. That was a shot that existed. Gravy! In the front? What a strong showing. That is how a Darkwater beach should look every freaking time. That Darkwater beach, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So Biggie, a lot of people think I'm going to get, or I shouldn't say a lot of, some people think, excuse me, I can't talk right now. Some people think I'm going to get internet famous by doing something goofy versus something more pro gaming. Well, air quotes pro gaming. Like slipping and falling into a fountain. Wait, is that Gravy in the front, Biggie? I know you weren't sound. I'm giving you shit. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm sorry.
Snowflake Mount.
Snowflake Mount. Sound, I appreciate you.
Snowball Mount.
Snowball, bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah, that's definitely Gravy. Gravy's a freaking unit. I just found out the other day, y'all, something really sad, by the way. You know, I've been happy about all the UK facts I found out so far. Did you know that racks are not native to the UK? I found this out because someone took a picture of a rack over there, and apparently a rack traveled over on a boat to Southampton, UK. What? How did a freaking rack get on a boat? How does that happen? Oh yes, I didn't know you were from the UK. Hell yeah. But yeah, a rack freaking ended up on a boat to Southampton. I'm like, geez, teach me how to get free passage over to the UK. You heard a story about a fox doing it too? That's freaking awesome. Oh, right. Throw the truck in reverse. Throw the truck in reverse. Beep, beep, beep. All right, in here.
Snowball Mount.
All right, we're just getting the key and then doing Icicle Pyramid. Australian rabbits were the same. So the racks that are in Germany that you're talking about, did they like also not be native to that area? I know in Russia, I'm pretty sure people are allowed to keep racks as pets. Oh, sorry, Outa. All right. Okay. So this should be the last, like, kind of pressure point in the run for a little while. Icicle Pyramid. Icicle Pyramid. Yeah, more here. Thanks for streaking. Oh, beans. By the way, speaking of which, I tried getting tickets for Taskmaster. Not like it was gonna happen because it's during Trans Am, but I just wanted to see what it would look like. Yeah, it feels like if you're not on there like right the minute tickets open, you're not gonna get that. So I have to keep that in mind for Sunday in the Park with George next month. People love their game shows in theater in Britain. It's just me versus Crunch now. Oh, you missed! What do you have to say about that, Crunch? Can't you hit me? Hell yeah. Two really good mini games, honestly. I don't want to toot my horn too hard, but dang, those were good. Oh, Piggy, what happened to Gravy? Gravy's gone. Oh yeah, Gravy doesn't like it when it's too busy. So, Chad, how does this sound? One of the things I am thinking about doing for YOLO, I am thinking about at least giving Final Fantasy X a try for YOLO. It's gonna obviously not be in one stream because it's so long. We'll skip all the cutscenes that the game lets us, and only a party wipe counts as a loss in YOLO for RPGs. A party loss, not a character loss. There is? I thought there was just cutscene skip in the international version. Am I mistaken? Because I had the international version because I had to get it for retro achievements. I mean, the alternative is I hook up my PS4. I hook up my PS4 and do it on that. Because I'm pretty sure you can skip it in that edition.
Go for it.
But yeah, if there's a cutscene skip mod, Dave, I'll take it. I'll have to find it. Because, yeah, I don't want to sit through 6 hours of cutscenes per attempt if it takes, especially more than one attempt. The other thing I can do is just fast forward. There is that option. I definitely want to work on more Streets of Rage Max, though. And I want to finish this one up. That's such a dick place to put a coin. Oh yeah, definitely. categories that's just like dedicated to that.
Final one. Power up.
Oh, does it have it? That's interesting. Must be something to do in that particular thing. Again, while it's on my mind, because I don't always do this, if you are on YouTube, please bop that like button, especially on the vertical one where I get more traffic. You know, I seriously just had that brain fart moment where I'm like, wait, which one? Ah, I'm on this one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So we are going to be having a little more Breath of the Wild as soon as, remember how I I can't talk today. Introduced y'all to Gavin in chat.
Go for it.
Gavin wants to do either a shrine race or a race to Ganon as well. Just for the fun of it. Yep, Dave, I heard about that. You do not mess with Kingdom Hearts songs. I have heard about that one authentically. Probably not for when I race Gavin, no. Gavin hasn't played the game in a while, so... Maybe after... If I race off again, I will. If I race off again, I most likely will. Because it's just too powerful. Yeah, what's up, Dave? Oh, Dave, by the way, your ears must have been burning the other night. We were talking about you while playing Jong. Yeah, the song in the intro. Yeah, the song in the intro. Oh, no. I know you were asleep. During that. No worries. One card? Why? I think the only way someone could talk me into doing one card is if people pledged money for the Shameless Fund for me to do it. I'll do it for the Shameless Fund any day. I'm still looking for, like, the perfect thing to stream for JV's birthday. Because JV's birthday's on the 25th, who's the owner and creator of the Shameless Fund. So I would like to be able to get some donos in on his birthday, wishing him a happy birthday. Dave, if it means to spend time with you, I will do a hard think about it. 5 card I would be more down for. I would definitely be more down for 5 card. Hey, we're in the Thunderstorm Pass. Let's go. I'm happy for you, gamer. I'm so sorry. I know that kind of shit's scary. I'm sorry you had to go through that. No, I would like to do something with you, Dave, for sure. For sure. You know, it'd be fun if between JV's birthday and the golf gala we could hit 6,900 raised. Or 69 rather, even. Raised for the Shameless Fund. I think that would be a fun... I think that would be a fun goal to do between those 2 days, is to try to get up to 69 for the Shameless Fund. Remember, May 2nd is going to be the Shameless Golf Gala.
See you later.
May 2nd, it's a Saturday. There'll be tons of golf, tons of CJ $2 and more. Everybody loves the golf gala. We've been doing the golf gala now for about 4 years probably. It was at least since the beginning of lockdown that we've been doing the golf gala. So it's benefited St. Jude in the past. This year it's going to benefit the Shameless Fund. Which, of course, you know, that is my chosen charity. Which, by the way, speaking of charity, myself, DJ Dave, and ADF, we all just earned money for MSF. Because Team Great Balls won. That's right, Team Great Balls has taken the first ever Ironman VS. That's right, our balls are great. So, because it had to be an agreed upon team thing, we chose MSF. I'll probably end up donating that during GDQ. No, I'm not eligible to win prizes because I'm a staff member, but that's okay. Yeah, CJ already knows when it's gonna happen. CJ was here when we were doing Minecraft a couple days ago. Which, by the way, I believe we were able to hit max payout for that. I don't think I'll probably get it till next month. But thanks to everyone again who came out for Minecraft. Team Red Balls, let's go. That sounded weird out of context, but you know, that's okay. What hey? I think people wanted like some form of wheel for JV's birthday. I have to debate what that might look like. Your birthday is 5 days after the gala? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, every dollar counts. It doesn't matter how much you donate, every dollar counts. Again, the UK doesn't have a ton of LGBTQ plus charities, so folks over there need us, you know? Yeah, May's not gonna be a cheap month for me, period. You know, between me probably throwing in my share $2 also. Me possibly having to shell out for Sunday in the Park with George tickets for 2027. And then I have to get my SGDQ plane tickets still. And then I have to pay my second quarter taxes. May is gonna hurt. May is gonna hurt in the wallet, for sure.
Jungle Falls.
Jungle Falls. Biggie, I am so looking forward to seeing you, and we better do karaoke while we're there. I also need to plan out, piss. I need to plan out my coffee shop date with my community as well. We're gonna be doing a community meetup one of the afternoons at Summer Games Done Quick. For anyone who's going to be here from the Sky community, we'll be going to Caribou Coffee one of the afternoons. So I'll try to keep everybody posted on the Discord about that. But I'm happy to be there, hang out, sign anything you want me to. I'll have a ton of Sharpies on me. Bring your playmats, bring your cartridges. If you want to send by me or anybody else in the community that might be there for a memento. Yeah, we're gonna go to Caribou Coffee for that. A Minnesota staple.
Hot Top Volcano.
Yeah, I have also submitted as a host and as a runner. We'll see what happens in my case too. I haven't gotten a game in since I did the World Championship in 25, which honestly it hasn't been that far away. It feels far, but it hasn't been that far. Caribou. One of my favorite parts about going to Minnesota is going to Caribou. Also, Sound, if you know of like any other good Minnesota businesses to support while we're there, please let me know. I want to make sure I support the area while I'm there. It's important to me. Yo, Drex, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. Good call, Sound. Good call. I'll find one in the area. I want to support local. 36 points. That means we can keep going. I was planning on supporting Minnesota businesses while I'm there. So, all right, cool. Yes, Big Head, please. Yes, I would love to hit up. I need to make sure I'm not working because I'm not allowed to be like publicly or visibly drunk, but if I'm not working that day, I'll just go up to the rim. Like no one will be the wiser, you know? Joker, you would not be the odd person out with a group of mine, I assure you. I hope you didn't feel that way at MagFest. Like, I know I had the pit crew there and such, and I was trying to make folks feel as welcome as possible. That was the first time I got a chance to meet up with the pit crew in person. Speaking of the pit crew, we have the Trans Am coming up in just about a month. Twitch.tv/Ty Tuesday. That'll be benefiting Trans Lifeline. That's right, Trans Lifeline. Also, please go support Drax, because Drax is awesome. But yeah, go support, we're going to be supporting Trans Lifeline for the Trans Am. I mean, I'll be honest, when I go to a GDQ, sometimes I need a little bit of me time, but that's when Biggie and I break out the laptops and we do our laptop mornings, and honestly, that was a really good time to take for me. It was like me, Big Head, and Ritz. Ritz better be there in the mornings again. Ritz Blues was freaking awesome. Yep, Y was there sometimes too, it's true. Yep, and Outa was there sometimes, it's true. Yeah, sometimes we went to go watch Kusa Live in the morning. It was a great way to start the day with watching shit games. And according to what I'm seeing, Kusa Live is supposed to be back, so anyone who's in the Kuso community, go join that shit. Literally. No pun intended. But that's why I'm gonna do the coffee shop as well, too, for anyone who might be... Yo, baby, thanks for the big emote. Yo, is that a Dane emote? Hell yeah, Dane. I want to go to the Hello Kitty room. There's no other option in Minnesota. I need to go to the Hello Kitty room. I freaking love Dane. Dane is good peeps. One of my coworkers at GDQ. Just hit me up when we get there. I'll hook you up. I never spend as much time with you as I intend to, so if you want to hang out, we can make that work. Just let me know. Yeah, Freya and Galad are good friends. Yes, we'll make a point of it this time. Absolutely. Y'all, do you know how badly I want to get in Forbidden Memories with Spike? Do you know how good of a time that would be? I am going to be playing some Forbidden Memories next weekend for Breakthrough T1D. That's going to be at twitch.tv/Spike Vegeta. I believe I'm playing... excuse me? Help. What the hell was that? Reasons why I need to play as TT. Can somebody get a clip of that for me, please? Por favor. Shaking my head. Drax! You didn't have to do that. Thanks for the 90. Drax! You totally did have to do that. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thanks for the big old 90. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of years, friend. Also, hi, Ella Clover. Speaking of good peeps from Drax's community. Yo, thanks, Biggie. Yeah, the Twitch system's like that sometimes. It's so annoying. You all know not to try to pay for subs on your phone unless you have no other choice, right? They really try to overcharge for that shit. I've heard stories. Yep, thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. Hey, that helps out Drax too, you know? Yep, thank you, Sound. Thank you. We got 3 good references. Someone's got a good clip between those 3. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. So, Drax, we were talking earlier. I am making my own call, but I'm not gonna get internet fame off of doing something goofy. I'm gonna get internet fame off doing the stupidest shit possible. It's not gonna be off my brilliant gaming. It's not gonna be off of my charming personality. It's gonna be off of something just really freaking stupid. Because that's just so on brand for me, you know? You played this, but wait, you can rent DS games? Like, that's a real thing. Are we clever? I didn't know you could rent DS games. Were there still video stores when DSs were out? I thought the DS came out when I was in early college. Also, Trisha, thank you for streaking. I appreciate that. That's a lot of streaks. That's a lot of streaking. Biggie, this one next to Gary is very fuzzy. So many mama racks out this afternoon. And, Big Head, I forgot to take a picture for you. You missed Crumpet this afternoon. Crumpet was out. Probably to wish Jane well, because Jane loves Crumpet. For folks who don't know Crumpet, Crumpet is a turkey vulture. Very cute turkey vulture. Yeah, Crumpet's good friends. All right, Drax, thank you so much for everything. Thanks for the sub and thanks for the raid, gamer. Y'all, please go follow Drax. Drax, if you need anything, you know where to find me. Oh, there's a clip in the Discord? Great. Because I'm like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Crumpet! I get so excited over critters. It's almost been a year since the peacock showed up. I remember that. I remember all of us kind of went mad over it. That peacock was freaking adorable. Literally, Big Head. All right, how badly did my pissing snowman video embarrass me on here?
Well done. Now try my
Like,
new
what if this is my first impression to someone who means a lot to me? Like, what if the first video JV sees is me talking about snowman poop and pee? Like, again, the most on-brand thing for me ever, you know, but still.
I've got something special for you.
So, if you're wondering where my energy came from, I did a lot of lifting today, actually. I've been talking about it a little bit on social media, but today was like my first full day doing lifting. I did a little bit of lifting when we were with the trainer just to learn how to use the machines properly. But I did a lot of lifting at the gym today. And yeah, I'm a little bit sore, like I'm not dying or anything. But like, it felt good. Well, hey. Well, hey. No, because he's someone who's all about authenticity, Joker. Like, if I've seen a lot of stuff in his interviews, it's about how he wants someone to be the most authentic self possible. The thing about me is that, like, my most authentic self is not exactly the most daintiest person. So sometimes if I'm trying to make a good first impression, it's definitely a thing for me, you know?
Go for it. Final
Yeah, I got all those outfits where I have, like, bare shoulders. I gotta look good for the bare shoulder strings, you know? When I eventually bring back the bare shoulder strings, hopefully I have a little bit of muscle. I don't need, like, you know, bulging muscles, but I think a little bit something cute there, you know? Yep. Probably why I haven't finished a run of this yet, because I'm not in bare shoulders. Aw, this one in the front's really cute. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Biggie. You're not wrong.
Walrus Cove.
Oh, is this gravy up front? Big Head, there's a chance that this is gravy up front. Yeah, that's gravy. Gravy's back, Biggie. What, do I have to put up an incentive for bare shoulders tonight? I will go get changed into bare shoulders if somebody makes me an offer I can't refuse. Oh, son of a biscuit, I keep missing all these. Well, I got a heating pad around my torso, though. I have had a heating pad around my torso a lot lately because I've been having a little bit of problems with my sciatic nerve. Today is actually one of the best days I've had in a while for that. Probably why else I have energy. No. Like, I would put, like, a tank top on. That's what we mean by bare shoulders around here.
Power up.
All right, the last one's here. What am I slowing down for? No, not that like that. No. I mean like B-A-R-E. People say B-E-A-R because I like bears and critters, but no. I miss Bear the Rack. He was a cutie. Yeah, he was. He always lived his best life. Yo, can we not? Can we not make me want to pee my pants? Thanks. Oh no, where'd Groovy go again? Did Groovy walk away again? Was it too crowded for him? Or is that him in the front? I can't tell. Snowball Val.
Snowball Val.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when it's too crowded there. What hey? Oh god, this is not gonna be a good race. I have missed grabbing so many freaking coins right now.
Lap 2. Power up.
Alright, the last one's gonna be on the left. In the last lap. Well, hey.
Final lap. Go for it.
This is such a nasty stage for silver coins, but good finish. Good finish. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't try to inhale your drink. Ah, piss. That's a bad route. That's right. We'll step it up just like we did in the last one. Well, hey. Yeah, we're trying to avoid getting... Oh, shit. There's one there, too. Jeez. All right. I don't know if I can make this route work. Nope. Okay, so I know there's one right in front of the doors there that for some reason I couldn't get. And the last one's on the left near finish, right? All right, let's try to put some ground between me and the other racers. Because I'm gonna have to go slightly out of my way in the last lap, which I hate doing.
Final lap. Power up.
Alright. I don't know how I missed that last time, but we're fine now. The back of my car looks like an angry face. Yeah, that's how the back of all the cars look in this one. Not sure why they do. Well, that was a little more butt clenching than it needed to be. Hey, Biggie, someone's sitting in Corn Club. What the hell? No one wants to taste your butt. And there's Gravy in the PB bowl because, of course, Gravy. Hello.
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize!
Prizes? Prizes? All right, Bluey. Let's go, buddy. This is Bluey. It's true. Let's go!
Well done! You've won a piece of the amulet! Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid.
Big Head, did you see my most recent shirt? You'd probably laugh your ass off. It's right up your alley. All right, now I gotta do Trophy Race.
Trophy race.
Everfrost Peak.
Everfrost Peak.
Remember, we still have to come in first for every single individual race. We need 36 points to get out of here. And they are much more difficult to race than the Trophy Race. Well, hey. Oh, you missed me, Diddy. You couldn't hit the broadside of a cruise ship. Well, hey. I know, right, Biggie? I should put a patent on that shit. That is truly an original conversation. TM. That race feels like it takes forever. I don't know why. Aw, we have a beak sit. That's gravy sit. Yeah. Did you enjoy the video though, Biggie? That's what matters. I do my best, you know. Uh-oh, we have some rack fighting. Y'all play nice. Not like they can hear me, but you know. Nice to see you, Cat, by the way. Mirror! Mirror! No, we don't want to get caught there again. We've already seen what happened once when that happens. Wow. Yeah, this is a good song. I've never played the game Snowboard Kids, but I've actually heard it's kind of good. I know a lot of people with a soft spot for that game.
Snowball.
That's because it's David Wise, one of my favorite video game composers of all time. Freaking love David Wise. Still surreal that he follows and occasionally watches some of my videos. Like, that is like childhood dream for me right there, you know? I adore David Wise's music my entire life pretty much, so it's really cool to see that David Wise is enjoying my content, you know?
Left 2.
Yeah, no, I've never played it before, but it's something I might have an interest in playing. I know it's a Nintendo 64 classic, isn't it? That's why I said I may have to try it at some point, just like how I tried Turtles in Time tonight. I really haven't even gotten as far as I did tonight there, so that was kind of neat. But I know a lot of people with nostalgia for Snowboard Kids. So it might be something I want to try at some point. Yeah, thanks for streaking, Marta. Oh, thank you. No, I had a lot of fun with it. It's just I also wanted to do Streets of Rage 2 tonight, and I knew my hands only had so much left in the tank tonight, so I have no regrets about trying it tonight. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I played Cruisin' World. I rented Cruisin' World growing up. It was freaking awesome. Now when I go to my local barcade 2 hours away, yes, as sad as that sounds, they have a Cruisin' World cabinet there. You know, the standing one with the pedal and the wheel? Freaking love that cabinet. If you're ever in the Charlotte area, it's called Abari. Freaking awesome place. I have heard that they, I've seen them play GDQ, but I've heard rumors that they've played at least mine or Oz channel. I'm not sure if it's true. I know there's been at least a couple barcades that have played my content every now and then, so it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see when people do that. I saw the most unusual thing when I went to Dave & Buster's when I took my trip to Lap's place a couple weeks ago. They had like a human crane there, and like it fit up to 300 pounds, so I could have done it, but I would have felt silly. And it would have cost $15 extra too, but I should have done it for the picture, for the photo op. Maybe I will next time. Maybe I'll get in the human crane next time. That possum is like full ass in the food right now. Gravy is full face in the food. These animals have no manners. They are eating like animals, it's true. Yeah, so when I got done with stream yesterday, I was a little worried. I definitely had a rougher night last night, you know, if I'm being honest. I thought I was getting burnt out. I was really freaking scared. It turns out I just needed a good night's sleep and a lot of water. But I thought I was getting burnt out. I was like, oh shit. Something I'm always afraid of, you know, as a content creator. But tonight's stream's been really good. It's been really good. Yeah. Again, though, I live about 2 hours away from that barcade, though. I kind of live in the middle of nowhere in the woods up a mountain. Very much in the middle of nowhere in the woods. But the vibe But the vibes tonight from start to right now, they've been freaking pristine. And this is definitely something I needed. It's been good. It's been very good.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, maybe. I mean, during the summertime, it's all old people from Florida. You have to remember, we get all the Florida tourists in the summertime. Where people who don't enjoy the heat. We get a ton of Florida tourism.
Shibbit Island. Whale Bay.
I really love this song. This song is so good, and it's so underrated. I don't hear a lot of people say they really like Whale Bay, but this song is freaking amazing. Again, insert me being geeky about David Wise's music here. Well, hey, doesn't Pi call stonks stonks? I thought Pi always called stonks stonks. But I get the joke. Oh, I get you, that makes sense. Both of them, yeah. All right, someone here said they loved Pirate Lagoon. Here's your chance.
Pirate Lagoon.
Get your Pirate Lagoon hype here. Oh, that was yours, Sparky? Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Biggie, this possum in the front's being really cute. Aw, what a good possum. Eating at the table. Oh no, I just gave you a compliment and then you put your butt in the food. Get out of the food.
Treasure King.
Never mind, I resigned that statement. I love Sherbert Island. So many good vibe songs here.
Now I challenge you to a race.
No, rude, rude. No, you're gonna get your booty back over here whether you want to or not. Since Spider-Man came out. Some of it is because I'm like trying to buy a new wardrobe and stuff like that. It does look cool though. Like I've seen a lot of cards that I like in it. It does look neat. There that looks pretty sweet. Maybe I'll pick up some stuff from ADH decks, like singles.
Collect all the silver coins from my wall. Find 8 from each level and win. Then return to me.
Oh, you didn't get to draft Strixhaven? I'm sorry. Yeah, it was pretty alright. It wasn't the best set, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Whale Bay.
Well, hey. Now I have to actually see this part of the stage. Those coins aren't put in too bad those spots here, though. Other than the fact I can't take my cute little shortcut in lap 1. Oh, yeah, I played most of it online, too. I've only played it in person a couple times. Hey, Trick. Yeah, I love the music in this game. Oh, Biggie, that's...
Christmas Island.
There's Biscuit. I see him. Not Biscuit, sorry, Gravy. I thought I saw Biscuit. There's Gravy. Maybe we'll see Biscuit later. But yeah, that's Gravy at the PB Bowl. Yeah, say something for Biscuit. Dun, 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 dun. No, Critter Vision people name them, yeah. Gravy has a very specific look on his face all the time. And Biscuit has a cataract in his right eye? I always forget which eye it is. But Biscuit and Gravy are both old men. Well, they should have the Final Sand critter names. It's very hard. Oh, now we have Biscuit. Okay. I'm glad Biscuit got some of the peanut butter. I was going to be worried for him. Like, no, you need your PB.
Pirate Lagoon.
Yeah, I miss Grits. Biggie, just remember, Grits went to a better place. That's what all the mods say about him. Grits went to a happy yard somewhere. Yeah. What are Biscuit and Gravy both out right now? Yeah, that's true. I could see that. Want to be in more of a wild environment. Oh, Biscuit doesn't get angry often. What happened? Oh yeah, I see him. He did get angry. Aww. Yeah, it is his right eye. His right eye is the one with the cataract. Aww. Yeah, he's pissed. And look, Gravy went to back him up. Wait, is there like a new Mortal Kombat movie coming out or something? I thought I remember seeing something like that. Well, hey. Beans. I'm sorry. Are you an accountant? That's the only thing I can think of that's this week. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Alright, I gotta play a little more careful than I want to here. Yeah, that middle one always pops. I don't know how I didn't hit that, but we take those. Oh god, what the piss, guy? There we go, that's how you do it. I'm also using TT. It does make things a little easier. Yeah, just need to get ahead of him at the end of that lap. Yeah, that's true, it's true. Hi, hero.
Well done, Shrimp. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
Yep. Gotta do the trophy race and still get all the firsts in the trophy race.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
Hi, Vika.
Lap 2.
Thank you for being in the chat room, Pika. All right, cool.
Pirate Lagoon.
Is that still Biscuit? Who's in the peanut butter currently? I'm trying to figure it out. What do you mean with the rare situation? What do you mean by that? Is it because of Microsoft? That's such a shame because this game was amazing. Trying to think if there's any other good games coming out this year. Now y'all got me thinking. Is there anything else good coming out this year? Because the two new Pokemon games aren't coming out till next year, if I remember right. I might not. Like the Waves and whatever else, Waves Wings or something like that. I don't remember a good game coming out. I could be wrong. Well, that's one of those we'll believe it when we see it, right, Trick?
Christmas Island.
Haven't heard about that one, Para. see what I did there. A non-zero chance that Star Fox might get announced, but I don't think we're going to see a new Star Fox this year unless they like shadow drop it, but I don't see that being a thing. My lore is that Timber is Tony the Tiger's kid. On my wish list. It won't happen, but a new Elder Scrolls game certainly is on my wish list. I enjoy the Elder Scrolls series, but I feel like that's still gonna take a hot minute.
Treasure candy.
What else? Well, the Pokemon games are gonna be cool when those come out. Yeah, I kind of figured Bethesda was taking their sweet old time on it. You think we'll get like a new Zelda game announced with like the movie or series or whatever the hell it is coming out next year? I'd like to get another Zelda game that's not Echoes of Wisdom. Sorry, Echoes of Wisdom fans. You know it wasn't a real winner IMO. I guess what I'm asking is, are we about to head into a like drought for good release games until Pokemon? Like, I wonder about that. Because I don't see anything else between now and the end of the year coming out. I hope we don't have a drought. That would kind of suck. I don't know when Okami 2. That's right. There's a new Okami game that's supposed to come out. That was the one game I couldn't think of. Okami 2 probably won't be this year, dang.
Dragon Forest.
Actually, let's do Boulder Canyon first and get the key. Boulder Canyon.
Boulder Canyon. Such a happy song. Lap 2. Power up.
Trying to think, like, period, if there's any media coming out this year, like even including TVs. So, of course, there'll be a Survivor in the fall, which will be great. We're not getting any more Bridgerton till next year. At the earliest, we're not getting more Bridgerton till next year. That'll be sweet though when we do get it. We'll get Jurassic Park in 2028. Sad I have to wait that long till it. there. We'll get Sunday in the Park with George next year. That's if I can get tickets to see it. That's gonna be freaking awesome. Spoon, take 3 freaking large guesses. Really?
All the candy. Get ready. Go.
Alright, we go down. I'm just going to get the key this time. Hey, 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 hey! How do you know I haven't seen the others? I'm actually in the middle of watching Rebirth, I'll have you know. And it hasn't been so bad that I haven't fast forwarded to all the quote unquote good parts. It actually has been okay. Yes, I have. It's you. I can take a picture. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to. Hang on, lobby. There we go. Yes, I can show you where I'm like 3/4 of the way through watching it. No, I said I need to see Rebirth. I haven't seen Rebirth yet. And then the other night, I'm like, I need to fix this. I'm going to watch it. I seen JP1. That was back when, like, young Skybilz thought Jeff Goldblum was, like, the shit, you know? Young Skybilz thought Jeff Goldblum was quite a good-looking man. That was probably my first celebrity crush, was Jeff Goldblum in Independence Day. Something computer nerds are hot, you know? Which is funny because he was in Wicked. I don't think anybody cares other than my own partner about Bubsy 4D. How many subs? You can't afford it. No.
Power up.
You pre-ordered Bubsy? I don't even think Oz pre-ordered Bubsy 4D. How many? 2,000. Enough to pay. How about this? Enough to pay for a plane ticket for both me and Oz to London next summer. Enough to pay for my London trip next year. Cause I don't know how much Sunday in the Park with George is gonna cost for me to buy. Like, I am terrified as to how much those musical tickets are gonna cost next month. And Oz is terrified too because he knows how much I'm willing to pay for them. He knows exactly how much I'm willing to pay for them. And he knows he can't tell this face no. No, Oz knows, like, this means, like, everything to me for me to get these musical tickets.
Windmill planes. Get ready. Go.
Indeed. I think this is like the second. No, this is the third weakest song in the soundtrack. Haunted Woods is the second weakest song in the soundtrack, and what is it? Spaceport Alpha is probably the worst. Is probably the worst song on the soundtrack. Yeah, Spaceport Alpha is not a good song. They tried to go way too like Toy Story with it, and I don't think that it needed to go that way. I think I only don't like this song because I've had too many childhood nightmares in Greenwood Village. but I think everybody did. I don't think a single person likes Greenwood Village. Hey, Cronus, how you doing? I'm doing well. No, Spoon, I understand. Spoon, you are totally welcome to be pissed off. In very real life and real shitty situations like that, that is okay here. Don't worry about that. You are more than allowed to feel pissed off about that. You don't have to apologize. You good. You good. This song is like what happens if David Wise's brilliantness and Danny Elfman were to make a song. That's what this song reminds me of. This is to Danny Elfman. Like if you remember the Family Guy Blue Harvest where he's like, John Williams. Great, now we're gonna have to go through this with Danny Elfman. That's what that song reminds me of. Oh God, speaking of which, at least it's not coins yet. The only thing I find even remotely charming about this stage is this could have been a location in Britain. Like it is that kind of charming. Crunch, get your ass away. That's right. I'm gonna honk. Can you honk a horn in Mario Kart 64? Do you have a horn in that game? I always forget. I know they're not as aggressive as this horn if there is. I do like that I have an ability to honk a horn. There is? Okay. I do like my horn, though. I just remembered I had a horn in this game. So here's one of the thoughts I had for raising money for Shameless Fun on JD's birthday. Here's one of the thoughts I had. So I do a wheel that day, and I try to complete as many games as possible without taking a death on that wheel. It'll probably be from like an assortment of games I've already completed, just to make it a little easier. Some of them might be new ones, though. That is a thought I had. Yo, Kindness, thank you so much for the 55 streaking. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't catch that right away, but thank you. I do not care for this. This is another like Danny Elfman type song where it's just like, no, this is too goofy. This is like, what if Diddy Kong Racing and Scooby-Doo tried to make like a theme, and it just doesn't come out great in my opinion. No, I haven't, but I've heard about it though. I've heard about it, Joker. No, I have not yet, no. Aw, this rack's cute. But yeah, I don't think this song's very good. No, I never really liked it either. I get you. I was never a Scooby-Doo fan. Like, freaking give me Sesame Street over Scooby-Doo any day. All right, you little fricker, you cost me a run last time.
Excellent. Now I challenge you to a race.
Even though you do kind of have a sexy, like, British-esque accent. I do find British accents really endearing. Something about British and Australian accents. All right, I better not distract myself too much. Let's see, who else did young Skybilz thought was cute? So if Jeff Goldblum was my first celebrity crush, who was my second one? Probably Pierce Brosnan. Probably. I very much liked him in GoldenEye. I liked him in Dante's Peak. Yeah, he's pretty attractive too. Worth seeing? Like, I watched the video game. Is the movie actually worth seeing? Because somebody in Spike's chat said it was a weird ass movie. No? Okay, that's what I thought. So the movie is as shitty as the video game. Oh, is it an Author Blues type movie? Wait, how did they make wait a second, how did they make a second Lawnmower Man? What the literal piss? Why? Why? Why did they make a sequel to an even shitty movie? Oh, John Stamos is a good looking guy too. He still is. Also, hi Desi.
Find 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
Alright, y'all, let's rip this freaking band-aid off right now.
Greenwood Village.
Please pray for me. In a very non-religious way. Whoever put this coin here, whoever put that coin there can kiss my butt. Okay, so there's one here, because I couldn't go that way the first lap. Alright, now all I have to do is just not frick up. Let's go! Now I can race for realsies. Other crushes growing up, Jonathan Frakes, but you all knew that one already. That one's not exactly a secret. Frakes was so good looking in some of the super early episodes. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do windmill next.
Windmill Plains.
bust my ass coin location in this stage too. There's a really bad look. The one in the waterfall is just like the worst location. Why would you put this here? Unless you're really trying to be a dick, why the hell would you put a coin there? Remember, this is a kid's game, y'all.
Left 2. Power up.
I suppose, but that's just a real dick place because you have to get all of them and get first place. Like, as a kid, this level was also kind of annoying. Also, hello.
Final lap.
Well, hey. Yeah, I suppose that's like a Nintendo Power S coin. That's a good point. Also, Biggie, we got a beak sit. Build a canyon.
Oh, the canyon.
Banana, banana, da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dun. Banana-dun. 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 Ba-da-da-dun. 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 Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-dun.
Final lap.
Let's go! Alright, one more, and then we get to have revenge from the other day.
Haunted Woods.
Get out of here, Diddy. Honestly, not bad for my first lap. Oh my gosh, I have to remember that that's there in the final lap. Or at least I know where it is. It's right in the middle of that driveway. Yeah, why do we park on a driveway but drive on a parkway? Anybody ever think about that? Aw, we have a good sit back there. Aw.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Give me prize now. Well, hey. Yo! Owie, Glib! How are you doing? Thanks, Glib. I freaking love Glib. Y'all better give Glib a follow. One of my closest friends. Big fan of that Glib. Owie, Glib. Glib, thank you so much for thinking of me. I appreciate that. You are just in time for WizPig. Well, actually, no. We still have 4 trophy races, or 1 trophy race to hopefully win. And then we get to go to WizPig.
Excellent. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
All right, I gotta do the trophy challenge first.
Trophy race.
Oh, definitely. I also love to see a completed and follow the canyon. Boulder Canyon. I know the British accents in this game are so good. So Glib, how's things treating you? I hope things are going well for you lately, friend. Excited. Oh, yo, there's an old school RuneScape event. Like, is it over Twitch or is it just like online? I didn't know there was an event starting. I'll have to get you on one of my monitors. We're playing old school RuneScape. It's freaking cozy as all hell. But me that this track's a lot longer than I think it is. All right, 9.
Greenwood Village.
Greenwood Village. And now to the stage that not a lot of people like, to my knowledge. I don't know much about Doctor Who. I only know my favorite character is Sai. That's all I know. I think it's from like the 8th series. That is all I know. Off keeps trying to get me to watch it. And I probably should at some point, given the nerd that I am, but still. I should have never told him about Sai, because then that episode would have aired and Oth would have been like, you know, when he gives me that look, if you know what I'm saying. Like, really, Sky, this is why you want to watch it? I couldn't do that to him, though. I had to tell him the truth. So instead, I got the, oh, now you want to watch it. I'm like, it's one episode. It's not like... I still have to insist that all y'all watch Taskmaster. That is a British show everyone should watch. Remember, there's a new one airing this Thursday. I actually know somebody from Britain who doesn't watch it. I'm like, watch the damn show. I know you're younger, but come on. If you're watching right now, you know exactly who you are. Go watch Taskmaster. I've already given him shit about it before. I'll give him shit about it again this week because I'm finally getting to know him. Yeah, same, Glib, same. We're watching in between. We're watching, well, I'm watching the 18th series. Arthur's rewatching it. But apparently, like, you can watch it on stream via Gaggle. I didn't know if you knew that, Glib. But apparently you can legally watch Taskmaster on stream. I've thought about doing that. Yeah. Because Ty's done it before. That's how I know about it. But yeah, watch Task. Here's the thing. If you want to watch Taskmaster, y'all want to know the best part? It is completely free. Completely free on YouTube to watch. I'm dead serious. You can watch Taskmaster for free. And I think that's freaking awesome.
Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods. Now, the next thing on my docket, series-wise, to watch, other than Taskmaster, because I'll be watching Taskmaster for a bit, I actually need to watch Bridgerton's Queen Charlotte, which is like a spin-off. I still have not watched that yet, so I need to watch that first. And people have actually recommended Downton Abbey to me if I liked Bridgerton, which, you know, I do. So that might be something I also consider. But I don't know if Downton Abbey is like an old person show compared to Bridgerton. No, I did not actually. Where do I know that from, Biggie? That sounds very familiar to me. I'll tell you what is worth watching from start to finish. If you haven't seen Squid Game yet, please do yourself the favor to watch that. It's a little sad, but I enjoy it. All right, 36. That means we can go take care of Wiz Pig. Aw, Biggie Biscuit's out. He looks much happier than earlier. He looks much happier. Aw. Oh, actually, I take it back. Even before I watch Queen Elizabeth, I do need to watch Heated Rivalry still. But Desi and I are going through Fellow Travelers first. We have 7 more episodes to go, and when we're done with that, then I'll watch Heated Rivalry. I have to watch Heated Rivalry. You all have to understand. And I know what y'all are thinking, Scott, don't you have enough shit to drool over? My answer's no. No, not really. All right, let's take care of this fricker. Fricker. I've only beaten him once in YOLO so far. My percentage against him is not good. Flashing warning, by the way. Flashing warning here. Second time I've done that in a run. It ain't over yet, though. I've lost to the Spaceport Alpha silver coins before, so I haven't been to WizPig 2 yet in any run. I'll give my hands a couple minutes break. It's me! And it's me! La 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 usually do a non-TT run of YOLO, but it's gonna take a lot of courage for me. TNG's so good, yeah.
Sorry to break the party, worms, but I had to say goodbye.
Aww. How rude was Pig?
See you later, worms.
Now we get the rare fake credits, because Rare loves fake credits. Still a good song, though. Ba, 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 na. Yeah, let's go! Such a good song. I think this is Dark Moon Caverns, this song. Remember, if you can open up YouTube, be sure to drop that like on the vertical feed. Aw, Biggie, look who's cheering us all on here. Heck yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see what password they give us at the end of this one. The end? Opposites attract. Burr, 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 burr. $1997 this game was made. Dang. Early 64. Alright, haven't done Future Funland in a while, so this is gonna be great. Get out your dancing again, because we're doing it again, chat.
Okay, control.
Burn it, burn, 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 burn it. Yeah, there's those Sky Ds. Been looking for those.
3, 2, 1. Blast off!
Yeah, I went over to a friend's house too and played Diddy Kong Racing. I didn't own it for a little while. Okay, so I guess, yeah, you have to go in order here. Space Dust Alley. Now, here's my favorite music of the game right here. This is my favorite track. Get out your dancing emotes. Here we go, chat. We don't get to do this often, so let's freaking enjoy it. Yo, thanks, Ada.
Left 2.
Dance party and chat. Nice to have you, by the way, Extra Lives.
Final lap. Power up.
Why is this game so kick-ass? I love this game so much. I don't think I've ever played a kart racer that's better than this. Even modern kart racers just don't have the soul that this game has. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, modern Mario Karts are okay. They don't have the freaking soul that this game has. Come on, buddy. Dark Moon Caverns. Another great track. You just heard this song, so be prepared to dance again. There's a dance party going on in this one, too. And then we will have no dance party on the next song, because frick the song for Spaceport Alpha. I'm sad Kazooie never got a racer in this game. Why is Kazooie not in this game? Why did Kazooie have to be confined to Banjo's backpack for this game? Now I gotta deal with the corny Toy Story music. Why did they have to put a stinker in here? It's so sad. I never really cared for this song. Considering how strong the rest of the frickin' soundtrack is. I get they were going for a whole Buzz Lightyear thing here, but come on. Kazooie was it? Oh, really? So this was Banjo's first game? That's actually kind of interesting. I never knew that this was Banjo's first game. Wow, I'll be danged. This is the track I lost my furthest run in to the silver coins because that freaking shoot room. That's fun. I just can't do that in the real race. By real, I mean silver coins. Yeah, I don't get why Bad Fur Day is such a thing. It is them.
Star City.
Okay, this is the only zipper we won't take because it's really easy to fall off the track here and there's not an easy way to get back on. Totally not an Epcot Center knockoff, by the way, here. Totally not. All right, I can't give up. I will not give up. I told you all you could fall off that thing. It's one of the only dangers of playing it is TT here, but we still got a whole lap. So let's see if we can do this. So I'm just gonna have to take it easy around that turn. Yeah, just don't green smoke around that and I'm probably fine. Yeah, that's the only room that I'm worried about in this stage because it's just so easy to fall off. Last lap also made that not as bad. Right. All right. So let's see. Now we go back to Space Dust Alley. Space Dust Alley.
Space Dust Alley.
All right, now we're on coins. I gotta remember where they all are. Always, you always get shot there at the beginning if you're like not super out in front. But that's okay, the first couple laps are about getting coins. Ow. Come on, TT, come on, buddy. We can do this. Oh God, I forgot about that. Well, this is gonna be a tall order, but I gotta believe in myself. Okay, got that. I'm actually not that far behind. Okay, so now we get this one. Like I said, that's a kind of a dickish place to put one of those too. And the last one's under prescribed route, so now I just have to get my momentum back. Not my best performance at this stage, but this is still very much recoverable, which is great. All right, cool. Like I said, some of these are gonna look a little hairy. Some of these are gonna look a little hairy compared to the other stages. I don't have as much practice in these, and they're also just more difficult.
Dark Moon Caverns.
Dark Moon Caverns. All right, so the important thing about the first lap is not about necessarily being in first. It's about just making sure I hit my coins as much as I can. Could not get that one. Okay, so I think I know which two I'm missing.
Lap 2. Power up.
All right. And then the last one's right at the end. Good, good, good. Bananas are good. I just want to make sure I grab that because that's so easy to miss.
Final lap.
Now I just play this lap the way I want to play it. I've heard good things about Stargate Ray. thanks to that. They weren't too far behind, but again, that's Future Funland. It's the way it's always going to be here. All right, this is where the last run died. If we can beat this one, it'll be a PB.
Spaceport Alpha.
This is where my furthest run died. Again, we're just trying to get as many coins as possible in lap 1, and we'll worry about the placement after we get the coins this time. That was the one we missed last time, so we did get that. So we got that. So this. Okay, so that one's up there, that's fine. Okay, we know where the last two are. Now I have to actually try to collect bananas and race for realsies. I got 2 laps to catch up.
Lap 2.
Is it too late? Can I catch up with the front runners? Race. That is a lot harder than I thought that was. That is a lot harder than I remember that being. There are some real dickish places for coins there. I have to remember where shit is here now. Yeah, it's a PB no matter what. Now remember, at the beginning here, we don't want to take zips. For good reason. So again, we kind of want to get this. See where they're trying to lure you up there? This just tests your ability to take these tight turns. That's all the coin challenge in this one is about. Oh, I couldn't take that one. Can you take the tightest turns we've given you in the whole game? Okay, so we only have 1 more to get. And we're not going to take the first 2 boosters here, because everything is much tougher in this one. We can't afford to fall out of place like we did on the regular one. Let's do this.
Final lap.
Now remember, we're not doing trophy races here. This is just any. No need to add on an extra 4 races onto this. Wizpig 2 is really hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. I mess it up quite a bit. I actually think I'm getting better at Wizpig 1. Alright, let's see if we can do this, chat. This is not an easy race. Ah, shut up. Alright, I got a boost. That's good. Alright, lap one, we're actually gonna take this. Actually, not terrible. Considering how weird lap one usually goes for me, that's actually not that bad. We just gotta keep it simple, silly. Okay, not bad, considering how bad that first lap was. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, y'all, I'm not feeling optimistic, but we're still gonna try. I'm just gonna try to race the best last lap I can, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? Come on, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It might be too little too late, but we're gonna try at least. I'm barely lost. It was right there, chat. It was a good try. It was a good try. You dick. It was a very good effort. That's a hard, hard race. That was a great attempt, though. But yeah, Wizpig's kind of a dick. He's kind of a dick. Well, that's it. I mean, that's the end of the game at that point. Like, I have to actually just do the thing now. But by the end of the run, like, your hands are just so tired. Ugh, I hate Wizpig 2 so much. But we got this far. At least I know what Spaceport Alpha looks like finished now. Yeah, I mean, I still think Wizpig 1's worse casually, but Wizpig 2 is definitely difficult at the end of a YOLO run. For sure. That was a lot of fun still. The only nice thing about this is the fact that I get to do it again at some point as TT. I thought for sure this was going to be my last TT run, and I'd be doing it much harder next time. But it's right there. It's right on the freaking doorstep. I'm still proud of myself. Like, I PV'd by 2 stages, and there weren't many stages to PV by at this point. was a fun time. That was a really fun time. Normally I do a second half of the stream, but we only have 20 minutes left in the stream anyways. So, tomorrow might be Streets of Rage 2 into either this or we can start Final Fantasy as well. We can start Final Fantasy. But yeah, thanks. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time with this. So I think which Final Fantasy? 10. 10. It's just a party wipe is where you'd reset. So as long as your whole party doesn't wipe, as long as you don't see the game over screen, like that's the lose condition for Final Fantasy 10. I'll see if I can find a cutscene free mod of it. People were saying it existed, so that'd be good, you know? All right, we're gonna go see Mr. Otter. Happy, thanks for streaking. Drop a like on YouTube and also drop a follow if you haven't done so on either YouTube or Twitch. I'm going to cut off YouTube here first. Thank you so much for being here, YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Be sure to check out my new short as well. Have a good evening. Burp, burp.